Oh my goodness, I'm late. I'm sorry, everyone. A minute late. Welcome, everyone. Good to see you all here. Thank you for joining me. I don't want to look at the viewer count. That's a no-no here. I'm excited. Okay, I'm excited. Time for some Gregtech, right? Good afternoon, everyone. Hello. I hope you can all hear me. It's been a while since I've done this whole streaming thing, so expect a couple mistakes. I hope we can get into the swing of things, but yeah, let's just get started here. So I am currently in game, so we should be able to switch the screen over. Right? Sound is good. Thank you, Taz. Happy accidents. As long as there's no explosions, then we're gonna be good, right? Okay, so what is this? I made an announcement on Discord, but essentially this is going to be 30 days of New Horizons. This is the first stream. And so every day of May, excluding the 31st, we are going to be live here from the New Horizons world, trying to get to our Tier 7 rocket. If we happen to get to the Tier 7 rocket, then the streams will stop and I'll make a finale video. I'm not going to craft Tier 7 rocket during the stream. But we're going to get as close as we can get. So, yeah, essentially from the 1st to the 30th of May, I'm going to be live here. Not straight. It's going to be like about 2 to 5 hours per day. We'll just play it by ear every day and we'll see. So yeah, I wanted to clear that up right at the beginning here, since probably most of you guys are going to be here at this point or checking out the VODs. The VODs, of course, will be available in the New Horizons playlist, so you can always go back and reference that, since it's a continuation of the series here. But I thought, to get everyone on the same page, we should do a little base tour and I guess progress update at this point. So it'll basically just be streams, no edited videos. Yes, correct. From, or at least in the month of May, yes. We'll see how far we get, but people are telling me that I'm actually closer than we think to Tier 7 rocket, so let's just go over where we are and where we want to get to. Hold on, I'm going to turn the music down just a touch. So yeah, obviously our goal is the Tier 7 rocket, which is in UV. It's over here. There's another quest in the space chapter. Over here somewhere. Right down here is our Tier 7 rocket. This is our ultimate goal. And people are saying it's possible to get here in 30 days. We will see. It kind of depends how much we beeline this, or yeah, how efficient we are, but we'll see. I do have a couple goals in mind here to get us started, but yeah, let's just go over what we have right now, and then we'll kind of go from there. Three is a bit camera shy? Yeah, definitely. What will happen after Tier 7 rocket? Will we stop or continue? That I haven't decided on yet. The goal right now is just the Tier 7 rocket. Weren't paying attention? Hope you haven't missed too much. No, you haven't missed anything. We are just getting started here. Okay, so where do we even begin on this base tour? There is some things to show you from the last episode. I have added a couple more machines over that on this side of the base. And this is for one of the last things we had in the old base. In fact, let's actually go over to the old base and I'll just show you. I don't recommend speedrunning it. Yeah, I'm not going to speedrun it. We're, actually, place your bets. How many hours do you think we've played so far? I'll give you guys a couple of minutes, but those machines you just saw are these right here for silicon solar grade. And this was one of the final things that we had to move over. We got a couple hundred in here, actually. But yeah, silicon solar grade is used in wafers, it's used in circuits, a bunch of different stuff. We need it in a few different locations. I think it's used in a couple of other crafting recipes somewhere. But yeah, we wanted to get that automated. 1500, okay, I'm seeing a lot of numbers here now. 1500, 1600, 1700. A couple of you guys are close. I haven't looked at it for a while, but... $2,000. More than 24, yeah. $20.50. Okay, let's check it out. Let's see who's closest. $16.59. James was closest, I think. Boston. Man, it's a lot of hours, and there's also 1,000 hours in season 1 as well. I've played a lot of Gregtech. This tier 7 rocket can't come quick enough, but yeah, we're not going to rush. We're just going to have fun here over the next month, and we'll see how far we can get. So yeah, silicon solar grade. I guess we've got these machines. It's more or less like the same thing as some of the other parts here. We just have stocking input buses, output hatches, input buses, etc, etc. And so the inputs for this is... Well, actually, I still have the recipes pinned here. Yeah, inputs are raw silicon. But this is also used elsewhere. So we don't want to use all of this to make silicon solar grade. We also need it for redstone alloy. A couple of different mixer recipes, HSSE. Actually, that reminds me, we should check on our turbine durability. I'm going to pin that for later on. So yeah, we don't want to turn all of our raw silicon into silicon solar grade, so I have a level emitter here. Just making sure that we have... well, it will turn on when we have less than 8192. And I think we have a bit more than that right now. Just over that, yeah. 8400 dust and almost 3000 ingots, which is pretty good. But yeah, this is a silicon solar grade is used in silicon bills, and it's used in printed silicons, wafers. Are you close to fusion? I believe we are close to fusion, yeah. Can you lower the music? I absolutely can. Is it still a touch loud? Let me know if that's any better. Actually, maybe we'll go one lower. Did you update to 2.6? I have not updated yet, and I'm going to hold off on the update. As much as I would love to get the new features, and especially Angelica, I'm going to hold off on the update, just to make sure there's no game-breaking bugs, because that is the last thing I want to deal with right now. Yeah. How do you put the item dislocator in the armory slot? It's a server bug right now. Only available on servers, so... Yeah, if you're playing single player, you won't be able to do that. That's good? Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry for that. 2.6 is buggy. Is it really? What's changed with 2.6? Oh, there's so many things changed. So many things changed. Performance is one of the biggest things that have been changed, but a couple of things in progression that does actually affect us. There's too many things to list though right now. Hi Max. Okay, so moving on, we have our crop system. We're processing all the crops over here. Just checking for maintenance as we go. We have our sodium persulfate. I don't even remember what half these things are for. Glowstone dust. Yeah, basically those machines are just processing all the crops that we have up here. Which give us things like oxygen. Some other things we'll need. We also are farming logs here, sugar beets for chlorine. And the logs goes into making fuel, which is done over here for nitrobenzene. I'm going to check the maintenance on these machines as well. It's been a while, so we'll just do that to begin with. But yeah, we're making nitrobenzene here, which fuels the base. Everything's looking good. I don't know how some of you guys catch the maintenance issues on these machines during the episode, even when I'm just like super quick showing the tooltip. Oh, that one. Yep, this one has maintenance. This one's good. We're all good. First time catching you live. Never played Gregtech. Don't have any plans to. Series is a joy, and I love the enthusiasm you bring. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Gregtech definitely isn't for everyone. But I'm glad you guys enjoy the series. Oh, did I miss one? Did I miss maintenance on one? I'm not used to reading chat. Like I said, I would still consider myself like very new to streaming. Like, if you look back at my channel, I've only streamed like what, 20 times maybe? I don't know. But yeah, all that nitrobenzene is fed into the turbines. Checking maintenance here. We also need to check the durability. Yeah, we're still good. About 70% on most of them. 69%. 70%. Yeah, this is all good. Just to see if we had to cook up some more HSSE. 57%. I believe these are the oldest ones. 56. Yeah, we still have a lot of durability. These ones are in here. Yeah, 69, 70%. We're good. We're good. Do we need to start the EBFs for anything? Carex used the auto tape in maintenance hatches. Yeah, we're so close to being able to get those. I think. What are they called again? These. We're close. In fact, we can make them now. Maybe. Yeah, we can technically make them now, but we're gonna hold off as I would like to upgrade circuit production first. I want to look at getting advanced SMDs and so on. So, yeah, we'll go over that. You have to continually repair machines? Yeah, we do. And it's been that way for the last 1600 hours, but we're close to being able to fix it. Since we just got our assembly line, and this is basically the gate to fix the auto tape and stuff. So yeah, where else do we want to show off here? This is our storage area for storing fluids. We store items on the other side. Between episodes, I've given a few upgrades to some of these tanks. I don't remember which one exactly. Blazing pyrotheum, chlorine. I think chlorine was one of the... No, that... I don't remember. Don't ask me. I did upgrade a few of these tanks though. So yeah, we have our tank storage here for applied energistics. We have item storage on the other side. And then we have our chemistry area, which we're going to have to do quite a bit of chemistry here in the next couple days. We're going to have to do the NAC line, which is one of our goals, to get Naquada. That is going to be in LUV over here. So there's a whole chemical process, not quite as complex as the platinum line, but yeah, still, we're going to be spamming a bunch more machines, so I'm not going to go over every chemical here. Most of you guys will know what's going on if you've seen the series, but yeah, we're making a bunch of different chemicals that we use in circuits, we use in crafting recipes everywhere. There's too many things to list. Lubricant is sent to the miners, and we'll have to move the miners. Yeah. Oil on the other side, we're distilling oil. We're also making things like distilled water and lubricant here. Bunch of different chemical processes. Samarium, which is finished. I guess it went through all the samarium oxide. And we're at 1100. I'm going to actually cook some more of this. Let's just cook another 256 samarium. We have 256, which will last us for a while, but yeah. Any ore processing backlog? I don't think so right now. It's handling things quite well. I checked it yesterday. We'll go over there in a second, but yeah, here we have our platinum line. So this is for, let's see if I can remember them all. Platinum, osmium, iridium, ruthenium, ruridite. There's another one as well. Yeah. How's this doing? Occasionally okay, do you guys know what's up here? Occasionally I come over here and I see things like nickel dust and copper dust in this, which shouldn't be in here. And platinum dust and palladium dust. Like, that should not be stored here. Yeah, Eden's got it. Platinum, palladium, osmium, iridium, rhodium, ruthenium. There we go. Yeah, so the storage bus here should be sending it away. I have a funny feeling that it's due to server restarts, and not all networks are being online, or like, yeah, are online at the same time. With what mod pack did you start Gregtech? Technically Omni Factory, but it's now Nomi Factories, and I definitely recommend Nomi Factory. For sure, if you're looking to play Gregtech. I mean, you could always jump in at the deep end with NH, but yeah, Nomi Factory is a good place to start. Are they rare byproducts? Oh, the nickel and so on? That's from electrolyzing, so it should actually be sent between the storage buses here somewhere. I think it might be here. No. Yeah, here. It should be sent back to mainnet, but occasionally it gets stuck here, and I'm not really sure why. What's changed with Omni and Nomi? It's just continued development, so Nomi Factory is the most up-to-date version. It's the one that's still being developed. Yeah, FTB Interactions is also a good pack. Yeah, that's a good point. Use a bus into a buffer chest. Oh yeah, I guess that could work. Yeah. That definitely could work. That means it doesn't have to wait for the networks to be online. Yeah, that actually could work. I might consider doing that. I checked maintenance on all these things yesterday though, so we should be good. And I just turned the server on today, so it's gonna be fine. We'll check it later on. Anyways, moving on here. In the base, we have our main terminal location. Miners have also finished, so we'll have to go and collect those as well. And check the fuel supply. Did I ever switch that over? I don't remember if that was in an episode or not, but the miners used to run on regular benzene, even when we had nitrobenzene, as we still had about, I don't know, 30 million buckets of benzene, which I was just feeding into the miners, but it looks like I have switched it over. So everything is now on nitrobenzene. Cool. So we can actually get rid of that sign there. Yeah, so moving on, behind the main area in the base, we have ore processing, which is a somewhat recent addition to the base. Yeah, things are being processed. I don't think we have a backlog. 2 of the miners are still on, which is fine. And 1 is finished. Yeah, see, a similar thing here happens with the overflow in ore processing. Where I think when I start the server, not all the applied energistic systems are online. And if the miner picks up stuff before the networks come online, it takes like 10 or 20 seconds for these ME networks to come online. Then it has nowhere to put it and it just puts it in the output buffer. But it's a manageable problem. It's only every time we restart the server, so it's not really a big deal, to be honest. Oh, that also reminds me. I'm going to put the spacesuit on before I forget. And let's also go and recharge the oxygen as well. And then we'll have a look at bees. I have added, I think, 3 more bees between episodes. Do you leave the server online often? It kind of depends. If I'm doing like editing or stuff, I'll leave the server on. But I don't leave it on overnight, since it's on the same PC that I play on. I just run the server locally, so. You can make super heavy tanks by now? I think we probably can. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh no, yeah, it needs Naquata. We're close. We're close, but we need Naquata. So many people from Discord, yeah. Some of you guys have different usernames though, so I don't know who I'm talking to. I'm just talking to myself though. Did you use Oracle hosting? I used to, not anymore. Much more reliable when everything's on the same machine. Would you say GTNH is worth playing? That is a really tricky question to answer, and I definitely want to do a review, or maybe not a review, but when we hit the tier 7 rocket, regardless of if we're gonna continue or not, I want to do like a video wrapping up my experience with NH, and I guess it would be like a review, but it would be. Yeah, it would be like more my experiences with New Horizons after like 3,000 hours. And while I'm not an expert, I do have a few thoughts after that amount of time. So yeah, I do. That is definitely a video I want to make at some point. So yeah, above ore processing we have our bees, which are still working away here. Oh yeah, I realized, I don't think any of you guys caught this, or maybe you did, I don't remember, but in all these drawers which are handle the bee outputs, like all the drones, I forgot to put void upgrades on them. So they all should have void upgrades now. Fortunately, none of them backfilled. Because if that happens, then production stops, but yeah, that should be fixed and corrected by now. Good morning, William. Yeah, tier 7 rocket is UV, and we just entered LUV, so we have LUV and ZPM to go. It's at the very beginning of UV, so we don't have to finish UV. It's over here, so we've got all of this chapter and all of this chapter to do. Which I'm told is possible in 30 days, but we will see. It kind of depends how much rambling I end up doing. We're going to get into some progress soon, but I just want to quickly go over so we're all on the same page. So yeah, which bees did I add between episodes? I added in a Salus Mundus bee. This guy right here, which is going to give us more stringy comb, that's irrelevant, but Salus Mundus comb will give us Salus Mundus. And with this we can make the shards from Thumbcraft. And more importantly, we can also make nether stars. So no more farming the wither in the nether. Oh, this couldn't have come soon enough. In fact, how much do we have by now? 27. It looks like the combs aren't being processed. The other bee I added was the Thaumic Shards bee. And we can get all of these propolis, which can turn into infused dust of all the different Thumbcraft variants. And then this we can craft into Ignis crystals, and this we can turn into the shards or the lenses, yada yada. Energy crystal as well, we use this for something or other. The chemical plant, that's right. So yeah, we have these two new bee additions. Thaumium I think was there. And I might have also added another Pyrotheum bee or two. I can't quite remember. Yeah. Either way, we want to add these combs in here to get them all processed automatically. Wait. Yeah, in here and also in here. Yeah, so just below the bee area we have our bee processing area, which handles all the combs. These are all still running fine. Awesome. We have Diddy. You dread the day when you have to do bees. It's really not that bad. It's kind of tough to begin with, but once you get started, it's a lot of fun. Did that LCR have issues? Yeah, there's one of them turned off. That's normal. That's okay. Is bees optional? Yeah, bees are optional in GTNH. You don't have to do them, but I definitely recommend them. You may also spot a node here, which we're not going to get into right now, because this was meant to be part of the next episode, which is now the streams, so we'll do this at some point. But yeah, I had to move a node to get the Salus Mundus bee. Since this was one of its flowers, it needs to work, and we need to breed the bee. But we're not going to do bees today, I don't think. We have other things to do. We'll be doing more bees though soon. So yeah, moving on in the base. What else do we have here? What else can we show? Crop farm, which is basically irrelevant. Yeah, I guess we kind of showed the power system with the turbines, which is how we generate power. We have our blast furnaces. Volcanus, which is upgraded blast furnace. Freezer. Mega vacuum freezer, which cools the ingots from the blast furnaces. This thing we have to we have to make it not floating, right? I mean, it's held up by this one power cable. Yeah, this is going to see a lot of use here soon. And then over this side we have our auto crafting systems, which also need some more work. Well, actually they're fine. We just need a bit more machines eventually. Chemical reactors. I want to add some more chemical reactors here. It's probably the first upgrade. But other than that, it's been working out quite well. I do like it. Same here on the other side for things on demand. Yeah, none of these should have maintenance issues. Haven't upgraded to 2.6 yet, no. Are the small freezers redundant? Pretty much, yeah, but they're just there for backup. I mean, they're already crafted and operational. We might as well leave them in place, right? So I'm gonna leave them for now. Yeah, we still use them. So yeah, that's basically the gist of the base so far. And of course we left the old base behind. The keyhole, the valley. The one that wasn't to be. We still use our rocket silo, I suppose, but yeah, you guys remember this place? Lots of it was built on stream, in fact, so not sure how many of you guys were there for the last stream. In fact, we're only a couple days away from the year mark of episode 49, which is before I stopped the New Horizons series. That was a full year ago by now. Oh. Was that our... Oh, I thought I saw a drowned creeper there. Time to do a little Nomi Factory CU. Yeah, I've heard good things about that pack. Ah, the chat's moving so fast. I'm sorry if I missed one of your messages. It's just gonna happen. I can't respond to every single one. Is there a problem with launching rockets from the personal dim? No, and it's possible in this update. The problem is returning here. So whenever you launch the rocket... Well, I believe it works this way. Whenever you launch the rocket from the other planet, you basically spawn at the same, or you land at the same coordinates. So if you don't, and because this is a void, like if we take off in -29,123 on the other planet, then we're going to spawn right here and we're going to fall to our death and potentially lose the rocket. So just to minimize that, I want to take off from the overworld. CEU is way better. Yeah, so you guys keep telling me. I still stand by that CE is such a good pack. I mean, yeah, maybe one day we'll check out CEU. Okay, so now that we've seen most of the base, where are we going from here? Good question. Good question. Let's establish some objectives so that, yeah, so we have something to aim for. Obviously, we're going for tier 7, but as a more intermediate step, the first step is precise assembler. Precise assembler. I've talked about this before, but this guy here is needed for, well, it's going to allow us to speed up our assembly recipes, so this can do everything a regular assembling machine can do. LUV energy hatch, yeah, that's definitely on the list. I think we might need that to make the precise assembler. So we'll definitely get to that, but yeah, so our regular assemblers right now are in processing arrays, and there is some issues with the way this is automated. Occasionally they get stuck, and we're kind of limited on the recipes we can run here. Plus they're not that fast with just some EV and IV assembling machines, so we want to get them upgraded, but we also need a precise assembler. For the next objective after the precise assembler, which is the Naquada line. And yeah, as I mentioned, Naquada is needed in LUV over here, and we need Naquada for fusion. So it's going to be precise assembler into Naquada into fusion is like the three big objectives. Of course, there is many more things in between all that. But yeah, that's basically where we're headed in the next couple of weeks. And yeah, precise assembler, we need to make Naquada because we need it for the, I think it's called the neutron activator, right? Yeah. This machine here, we need to process Naquada. One of these recipes here gives us Naquada. I think it's this one. No. Could be this one. I think it's this one. This is one of the recipes in the Naquada line. And to make the neutron accelerator, we need to use the precise assembler. So yeah, we're going to have to craft this thing first of all. So let's get a fresh pin screen. And I guess we'll just run down the list. Oh yeah, we also want to get advanced SMDs. That's already here. I already had it pinned. Let's just use this pin page. Yes, so precise assembler. Gonna want to move the miners as well. I'm gonna wait for this one to finish since they're all in Europa. I think we'll do that today. Yeah, we'll definitely do that today. Have you had experience with the new Gregtech for 120? I have not. I've only seen it in others' videos. I've never actually tried it though. I'm still in 1.7. I'm still... Can't believe I'm still playing this goddamn game after all this time. But here we are. Grinding GTNH, watching Threefold, grind GTNH as it should be. Yep. Yeah, we want to upgrade the multi-block miners as well. Maybe not today, we might not upgrade those today. What am I doing? Or drill. Yeah, maybe not today. Because we still have to do we still haven't crafted these things in the assembly line yet, so... Definitely in the next couple of days, though, we'll upgrade the ore drill. But let's work towards our precise assembler here. So, yeah, what do we need to do for this? IV robot arms, we can do that. So I guess 4 IV robot arms. Let's just start requesting this stuff. We have 2 already. Let's make another 2. Does anyone know if we need more than 1 precise assembler, or if it's a good idea to go for more than 1 to begin with? As I know that some of the parts here are extremely expensive, mostly the casing. In here somewhere. It's a lot of iridium. ZPM machine casing for this. How much iridium do we have? We should have enough. I'm actually going to request like 512 iridium in the blast furnace. We want to get that cocoon. Just 1 is enough? Okay, okay. Yeah, 1, yeah, well... Hello, John. 7 AM for you? That's pretty early. It's pretty early. Well, for some. I've been up at 6 AM for the last, I don't know, 8-9 months. I'm definitely a morning person. Okay, so the robot, yeah, we're just going to craft 1 of these things. So we have the robot arms. Computation stations, we'll come back to that. Let's pin it. Data orbs, can we make those? We can make those. We have them actually. 8x titanium cable. We have plenty of titanium. Not as much as I would have liked actually, but we have enough. Let's add a recipe for AX cable. I think I'll just do this recipe here since it's kind of uncommon. Four at a time. Goes in circuit 24. Awesome. Okay. Unpin that. Hicarium gears. How do we make Hicarium? Oh, perfect. Do you guys see that? Oh boy. 2 PM, 10 PM. Oh wow, 10 PM. Yeah, you guys are all over the place. Time travelers. Yep, Sonarium. Yeah, it's definitely better to do it in the wire mill for the wire. But 1, I don't think we use AX wire mill. And 2, like, how often is titanium cable actually used? It's only in this 1 recipe, so... And we're not going to be, like, printing these things off, so it's not really a big deal, to be honest. 7 PM, 9 AM... 12... 3 PM... A lot of Europeans here. Yeah. I guess most of the Americans are still asleep. Yeah, for me it's just after 1 PM. Here in a very foggy... Yeah, it's super foggy today. Anyways, we're gonna come back to this as well. Double MAR, this is another one we have to come back to. Things are getting a bit... Wait, no, not this one. Actually, we can do this. We can do this. Circuit 7 in the mixer. We don't have a circuit 7, wow. Let's go add one. Okay, now, did I leave? We have to check recipe conflicts here, so... This is the only one with circuit 7. I mean, besides that, but... So what else can we share with? It's probably a good idea to share. Although we do have a free spot here, so we might as well. How many channels? 8 of 32. Yeah, I'm just gonna add another one. Rename it as well. Mixer 7. Give it a circuit. Awesome. So MAR M200. We need double plates, so we need a recipe for the hot ingot. With neon. MAR M200 steel. We want the ingot here. Let's just do... How many does this mix into? 59? Let's do it 59 at a time. A bit of an obscure number, but it does make some sense. Just to avoid excess dust in the ME system. Yeah. We'll do that. And then test the recipe. Oh, it's going to be in a queue for the iridium as well. Which time zone is Scotland in right now? It's in BST. British summertime. Weird thing about this game is you get burnt out after a while, then watching 3 you get re-inspired. I'm glad I'm the source of some inspiration, but burnout is completely normal. It happened to me. It can happen to anyone. We're all human. But I think it's important to identify why you burn out, and yeah, just don't force yourself to play. Imagine we have not upgraded to 2.6 yet. No. Okay, so double plates. We want this one here. I guess we'll just do it 2 at a time. Running out of space, but that should work. So yeah, we've got that. Iridium reinforced plating. Do we have a recipe for this already? No. We need that. We need this one. Circuit 2 in the assembler. Do we have our implosion compressor? Yes, we do. So that should also work, right? Wait, this one. That should work. Touching grass prevents burnout. You know, unironically, I think you're right. Yeah, taking breaks regularly does help with burnout. We might have an issue here with the assemblers. Nope, it's just slow. That's fine. We're working on it. Yeah, the MAR steel is being cooked right now. Awesome. It's only 10 seconds and ingot as well. And there's our reinforced plating. Awesome. Cool. And then aluminum bolts. We can also do this. How many should we do at a time? 48 at a time. 64. We'll do 64. Aluminum, we need a recipe. Also in the blast furnace. And for all you Nomi Factory players, yes, it does have double I. That is... that's the way it is in GTNH. Actually, I guess it's not just Nomi Factory. Thermal Series also spells it Lumium. But here that is not the case. This will go in the EBF. And aluminum dust is luminescence, sterling silver, and tin alloy. Oh, and molten glowstone. Oh no. Oh no. Lumium is thermal expansion. Oh, is it? I always get those mods mixed up. Hey, thank you, King Baster. Dang it, how are we going to handle this? Okay, luminescence, sterling silver, tin alloy. I don't know if we have... We don't have luminescence. We have sterling silver, but we don't have a recipe, so... Circuit 4 in the mixer. Tin alloy, do we have tin alloy? We don't. How on earth do we make tin alloy? Is this a fluid? Oh, it's alloy smelter. Okay. Here. And then we'll need a macerator recipe. From ingot to dust. 64. Oh, we're out of space. Just get 3 more capacity cards. Okay, that's going to take a bit. What else? Luminescence. Not quite so simple. Just do an ingredient buffer on the mixer, then input hatch. Yeah, I was thinking that. I was going to passively supply the fluid, because that's how we're doing oxygen and hydrogen or something. Yeah, we're giving it water here. We're giving it also hydrogen and oxygen. Oh, wait a minute. Am I correct in saying if we take that out, it's not going to replenish? Yes, I am. Yeah, I know exactly why this is. This was from the old base. In the old base, we used to have this automatically supplied. In fact, I don't know how many of you guys will remember. We had over here, we used to have some single block machines. Oh yeah, I guess they're gone now. But we used to fluid extract redstone and glowstone there. But I guess we're no longer doing that anymore, so... I suppose we'll just do it on demand, because, yeah, okay, let's do it on demand. That recipe. Oh, do we have it already? We have it already. Capacity cards are done. Let's drop those in the macerator. Hello, Itachi. Karak's finally completed Stargate. I know, I saw. I have so much respect for Karak's 82. That is just a massive accomplishment, especially when he's doing a series and playing solo. Where am I going? Where's the macerator? Yeah, that's insane. Oh, you guys remember this song? This was kind of a wild card when I threw it in there in the episode. Okay, we need a dual interface, etc, etc. Let's go and grab the this thing. Okay, so dual interface, we have some already. Buffer, fluid pipe. We'll use this one. Pump. What else? I think that's it. Okay, so wait, which recipe were we doing again? This one for Lumium. So it has to be circuit 4. Do we have a circuit 4 already? We do. Okay, so ideally we want it down here, just so there's more space. So I think what I'll do is... yeah, 13 and 4. Switch these around. And make this 7. We'll need a conveyor here as well. So essentially what we're doing here is we're making sure we can supply items and fluid to the machine with the recipe pattern. Like that, and then the buffer, and then dual interface here. That there. Patterns in here, not that one. That goes in circuit 7 or mixer 7. Okay, so this way the applied energistics will send the items and the fluid to the buffer, and then the conveyor on the input bus is going to pull the items in, and then the fluid we need to go into an input hatch on the bottom. We'll do a quadruple. Like that. And it might have to get changed, so there's not a lot of space down here, so yeah, pump on the pipe, that'll send the fluid, and then the machine will have both the things it needs for the recipe. And that should work. Hello. We're dreaming. Hey Goddard. Can't wait to watch this tomorrow. Yes, the VODs will be available for all the streams, so... yeah, no rush. Okay, so now we can add that recipe for Lumium. Still have to do luminescence, and we want, this time, the molten glowstone in the recipe. What was it, 4? It's not on for some reason. Stargate soon? Yeah, we'll have it by tomorrow, I think. Oh, the name got removed. There. And we also don't need this. I'm gonna remove that. Turn the machine back on. I knew I would have forgotten that. Okay, luminescence. That should be, we should be able to make lumium. Hello, Force of Phoenix from Germany. Guten Tag. How did you get so good at building large-scale bases? I still think there's a lot that can be improved around here, but to be honest, just practice. Just many hours doing the same thing. Smashing my head against the wall. Yeah, luminescence. Yeah, so for all of you guys just joining, we are working on Precise Assembler to get the Naquata line. And then, yeah, ultimately Tier 7 rocket. But luminescence. Ah, yeah, we need this. So aluminium, redstone, glowstone. Circuit 3 in the mixer. That's pretty simple. And then this has to be done in a fluid solidifier. Oh, with phosphoric acid. We don't have phosphoric acid, do we? I mean, we have a tiny bit here, but we don't have it all made, so... Oh, I guess there's this recipe here. I didn't notice this before. Huh. So do we want a passive phosphoric acid? I think we actually do, because if you'll remember, this is one of the things we need to process our combs, like lithium comb. Right? And that was the machine we saw earlier, which is off up here. And phosphoric acid was the fluid we needed for this. So while I was going to on-demand it, we should probably just add a chemical reactor in our chemistry area, right? I mean, that would make a lot of sense. I think I'm going to do that, actually. So we'll need a reservoir hatch. We'll need a stocking input bus. Output hatch. What else? Fluid export bus. Capacity card. Energy hatch. What are we going to run this at? HV? I guess we'll stick it right here. Or maybe... I was thinking maybe on top of radon, but no, I think we'll just stick it right here. Just don't electrolyze apatite to get phosphorus. There's a much better recipe to turn apatite dust into phosphoric acid directly. Is that not what we're doing? Or what we're about to do? Metis, are you trying to confuse me here? This one? Are we not doing this? And the phosphorus I think we're getting from Florencite? Yeah, from Rare Earth 3. First time catching the live stream. Oh, welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining us, Brian. And Dreammaster. Oh, look who's appeared. Welcome to the stream, by the way. That this is not a muffler hatch. This is a air intake hatch. It's not the same thing. The legend himself, yes, Dreammaster, the creator of GTNH. For any of you guys unaware. That HV. No, we need a transformer. Unless we just run this at EV. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's not overcomplicate this. Although, how many amps are we using? Two, 4, 6, 8. Is it being fed down here as well? No, we have enough amps. It's only using 8 amps here. This is on a separate line, so yeah, we have enough. Just waiting on this crafting. Thank you for making me hurt so much. That is one comment. That is a comment. Did you get your keyboard fixed? I did. Yeah, I did. Oh, come on. This is in the queue, right? Tungsten steel? I didn't realize we were out of tungsten steel. Wait, what? Why are these not being completed? Huh? Okay. I sunk over 500 hours into GTNH already because of you. You're the reason I'm suffering. You're always out of tungsten steel. I know, right? We're always out of tungsten steel. Let's fix that, actually. I'm gonna regret doing this, but I'm gonna order 2048. Maybe I should have held off a few seconds. Wait for that craft to finish. I don't know why this got turned off though. I didn't switch it off. Yeah, it's doing the iridium. That's gonna... Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, you guys hear that? That doesn't sound good. Oh no. I guess that was why it was off. Avoiding lots of iridium? Indeed we are. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Well... Okay, it's not that we don't have enough power, it's just that we can't feed it enough power, right? And I suspect the amps are being eaten by... something else. So, ideally we split this off into its own line, right? But it's quite, yeah, wait, I'm just sorry, I'm trying to think here. I think that is questionable right now. And we should wait for LUV dynamo hatches, so we don't have to do any of this transformer shenanigans here. Yeah, that's what we'll do, okay. Yeah, we have the assembly line, which is what we need to craft the next tier of dynamo hatches, which is how we extract power from the battery, right? So, instead of doing another IV transformer and then transforming up to LUV, which is what the green cable is, to feed the freezer, I think for now... For now, what we're going to do is just run this IV. Like that, so it only has to transform down once. And we should be able to manage the vast majority of recipes in the game. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. So now it should work. It's likely a power throughput issue. Yeah, exactly, yeah. An IV powered MVF, hot damn the sadness. You mean cooldown the sadness? I'll see myself out, don't worry. Hello chicken. What were we doing again? EV energy hatch. We should make sure that actually works. Hold on. Yeah, it's finishing recipes now. Oh boy. I guess it voided some of that MAR 200 steel. Yeah, we voided some of that. Nice. Nice. We can put some of this in the in this freezer, just to help it along a bit. That should get us our energy hatch, right? Yeah, eventually. Okay, let's continue here. Okay, so what we need here is a stocking boss, output hatch. Let's actually do it the other way around. Output hatch. Input hatch. This will be circuit 24. I know it's not necessary to add it here when you have it in the stocking hatch. I just like to do that when I'm looking at the machine, just to help me identify which recipe it's running. Did it? I think you only requested 59. Oh yeah, we did. Is that how many was there? I didn't pay attention. I just saw it was less than 64. Hello Backspace, just tuned in. What are we doing? We're fixing some issues around the base. But no, we're working towards the precise assembler. This guy right here. Okay, which recipe were we doing again? Phosphoric acid. Phosphorus, oxygen, water. We don't need a quadruple on this. The water is going to be supplied via a reservoir hatch. And then we'll want a dual interface on here for the output. This will be for phosphoric acid. Like so. Request oxygen. Here. Awesome. And then phosphorus. Phosphorus dust. Finish the multi-block and we should have this on passive. Energy hatch. Is that done yet? It is. No explosions. We're still... There we go. There we go. Maintenance. Switch it on. Phosphoric acid. Awesome. Give it a little acceleration card. Cool. Now all we need is fluid storage. We need a super tank. Here, fluid storage bus. Here, phosphoric acid. So many clicks with all this stuff just to get all the filters set. And covered cable in white. Oops. And phosphoric acid on passive. Nice. Now we can finally turn on bee processing. Exactly. Oh, that's pretty fast as well. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Cool. And yeah, the phosphoric acid, not only are we going to use for luminescence, but we're also going to use over here. Oh no. Oh, you guys know what? We're going to have to... We didn't sort power here either, did we? Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? I don't know if we have enough amps here. Aww. Okay, MV. MV. Okay, we're gonna run this at HV. Yep, we're gonna run this minimum HV. It doesn't need to be fast, we've survived this long without this stuff being processed, so... Wait, what is it called again? What is the HV cable called again? It's all just rabbit holes? It is indeed. This is also the wrong color. Platinum? No, Platinum's EV. Or IV, sorry. Blue alloy. I knew it was blue something. Yeah, HV. Okay. Yeah, and phosphoric acid is going to go here. To this chemical reactor, and then we'll want another stocking input bus. Yeah, you guys got it. You guys are switched on. Hey, Maestro. Have a good day at work. Wherever you may be. Yeah, here. don't lock the recipe. Actually, we want to lock that phosphoric acid recipe down there as well. I forgot to do that. But here we want, I think just lithium combs and electrotine combs. That's the only two. That should turn on there. It does. Awesome. Nice, purified lithium. I'm not sure if we'll have to fix ore processing though for that. I'm not sure if that has a destination to go. There we go. Yeah, let's go check ore processing because we might not have somewhere for that to go. Yep, it doesn't have a filter destination. So, what do we want to do with this? I guess because there's no lithium ore, right? Oh, there's lithium ore. I guess we're just not washing it to get purified, like what the bees give us, so... Yeah, what do we want to do with this? Do we just want to macerate? Or... I guess we'll just macerate, right? Are you streaming every day for 30 days? Yes, we are, Roy. Yes, this every day in the month of May, excluding the 31st of May, for all of you guys who are joining here late. Well, not late. I appreciate you being here whatever time you decide to tune in or are able to. Yeah, every day in the month of May we are going to be live for about 2 to 5 hours. We'll see how long the streams end up being. The only exception is if we get to tier 7 rocket. In that case, the streams will be stopped at whatever point that is, and I'll work on the final episode of the series. Currently playing Nomi after watching your series first time, Greg, and it's been a blast so far. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying GT. We want to macerate this, right? Where's the macerator? Here. So now it should go to where, i.e. not the buffer chest. Cool. Alright, that's another thing off the list. What were we doing again? Oatmeal, it will just be the streams for the month of May. But the VODs will be available. What's the 31st? The 31st is my brother's birthday, so that's that's basically the only reason. And 30 days is a nice even number, so. Or is a nice number, I guess. But yeah, that's basically it. Oh yeah. Yeah, this stuff here. We have phosphoric acid now for luminescence. Double I luminescence. And double S. Does it have double S in other versions of the game? I don't remember, but either way, we need a recipe for this. So now, fluid solidifier, we want this in the processing factory. Here, where we're also making tungsten steel reinforced borosilicate glass. And I don't think I showed this in a video anywhere, but I did add the recipe for this. And I believe it's also used in the Precise Assembler multi-block. Potentially. No, it's titanium reinforced. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess we need a recipe for that as well. But we should be able to make luminescence dust, right? In the fluid solidifier. Let's test to see if this works. Aha! 4 seconds. Nice. Nice. Essence has double S? Oh yeah. I'm just not thinking straight. It's because it's got... Yeah, you're right. English? English? Okay, so now, Lumium. We can make, right? This is all the recipes we just added. Lumium, yes. Aha, yeah, this was another thing we need for Hecarium. Okay, and the Lumium bolts was the other thing, right? Nice, it's all coming together, but the worst part is still yet to come. We need a recipe for molten palladium as well. Ingot to fluid, wherever it is. There it is. Here. And that is in a multiples of 8, right? Or multiples of 144, yes it is. Okay, so for the Precise Assembler, what are we missing? We're missing the Hecarium gear, and we're missing the computation station. So let's do... I really don't want to do this computation station. Or no, the Hecarium. But we should really do this first, because this takes the longest, so... Lumium. Okay, Hecarium dust. We need Hecarium dust. So we have silver, right? Obviously we have silver. 64,000. We have Lumium. We just made Lumium. We need Cenarium. So there is the B, which would be ideal. But we need superconductor coils to breed the B. And superconductor... Wait, what is it called again? Superconducting. This is only after we have fusion reactors, so... Or wait, is it not? I thought trinium was made in the fusion reactor. Wait. Is it plasma? How's trinium made? You get tritium from deep iron small ores. Oh. Tier 5 planets, okay. Yeah, well, either way, all this to say we need another way to get Cenarium, right? Because we can't make the bee yet, so... We could do this one here in the autoclave, which is the one I'm leaning towards, honestly. This recipe here. We could also get Cenarium pieces from... not this. Yeah, we ain't getting that right now. There's another way to get... Is it this? Is it centrifuge? Ah yeah, we could do a reactor for Cenarium, but that's... I don't want to do a reactor. When we're gonna be able to get the bee, I don't want to do a reactor. Not with a chance of explosions. And I know you guys are gonna say, just do the reactor, but no, I'm not doing the reactor. So I guess that just leaves us with the autoclave, right? This one here. Oh hey, it's lots of names. And yeah, Dream Master was here as well. Welcome to the stream. Reactor is bad and explosions have nothing to do with it. I'm glad that that has been confirmed. So yeah, we're doing the autoclave stuff. And for this we need glowing coral. And we do, in fact, have glowing coral. Look at that, almost 400k. And we're making glowing coral from our crops. We have been farming this for ages. Years. Where is it? Here. These 5 crops right here have made us 400k. And now it's time to profit. However, we do also need UU matter, right? So... yeah, guys, how do we get UU matter? Do we do crops or do we do mass fabrication? Matter fab? Oh, multi-block is UV. Okay. So I guess that leaves a single block. Just a mass fab straight EU recipe at this stage? Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Okay. So one of these, which tier do we want to go for? Bearing in mind this takes 8 amps. Yeah, we just need to invest, we just need to throw power at it. So... 8 amps of EV, that's 2 amps of IV. I think we go EV here, right? Is that too much? Do we go EV or IV? IV uses half an amp. Wait, how's it half an amp? Oh, because it's an LV recipe. Ah, right, yeah, 8 amps of LV. Use IV, it's far more economic. Well, in that case, should we just go up for LUV? Should we do LUV? LUV is 32,000 a tick. Go big or go home. As much as I would love to make LUV, I'm just concerned about our power situation, since you saw with the freezer that it was not able to keep up, so I don't know what we should do here. Alright, Omar, thanks for joining us. And also Mr. Z. Wait, I recognize your name. Wait, everyone go check out Mr. Z's channel as well. He also does NH playthrough. I don't know if he's still here. I never put 2 and 2 together before though, but I seen your name earlier. Just do IV? Okay, we'll do IV. And apparently the Lumium is also stuck. Oh, it's an LUV recipe, no way. These are IV. These are LUV. So, okay, so it's just that aluminum has to be cooked in here. So maybe what we'll do is... we need to switch out something here. We don't have another advanced stocking bus. Is there maybe one still at the platinum line we can take? Oh, sweet. Okay, nice. I don't know how I missed these before. I thought I checked every single machine, but... Oh, there's another one here. Sick. Yeah, this one I already swapped out. You've got an assembly line, can't you make advanced docking buses? Yes, we can. We can, but we haven't scanned it, and we've only made the... We're going to be playing with the assembly line very... In fact, this is a very simple recipe to add, right? But I'm still going to switch these out because we don't need advanced docking buses on these ones. Yeah, any future ones we'll just make, but... Platinum residue. Here. Cool, let's go place these on the blast furnaces. Let's not void stuff. Oh wait. "56 seconds? Are you kidding me on? What about upgrading your power supply? Yeah, we'll upgrade power after we mess with the assembly line so that we can get the LUV energy stuff. Soon, all in time, all in time. Maestro, thank you for watching. Wanted to ask your opinions on large void bases, organization, what have you found that works? I would say it all depends on which pack you're playing, but in GTNH you definitely want to have your power spine as central as possible, or in a way that you can feed the rest of your base. So you want to have your power input close to a battery, and then the battery pretty central in the base. Ideally we would have had the battery right in the middle actually, but yeah, that's one thing for minimizing power loss or cable loss. Oh, I just realized I never switched these. What? Has anyone noticed that before? No way I didn't ever switch these out. You guys remember all the way back when I switched all the blocks for Fellstone? For the new aesthetic in the base? How did I... How is it even possible that I missed those blocks and never noticed all this time? How is that even possible? What? No valid recipe? Better late than never, exactly. Leave it as an Easter egg? Nah. But how come this doesn't work? Oh yeah, circuit number. Yeah. You guys are right. There we go. That was a bit of a derp right there. Good morning, chef. Why don't I use tape on the maintenance hatch? There's not really any reason to use tape when we have the toolbox. There's an argument that could have been made before you could put the charge tools in here, because that never used to be the case. You never used to be able to put solder and iron or the alloy wire in here. But now that we can do that, there's not really any reason to use tape. Okay, next. What was I doing again? I think it was just this, right? Eight more ZPM circuits. Oh, and of course that ate the LUV ones. We're going to be waiting on circuit crafting. Where did the 370 corals come from? That came from the crops. The ones that we were just out there. Oh, there's only 4 chunks left. I think, shortly... Oh, 1 minute and there's going to be an alarm going off in my phone. I need to do something at past, so we're going to take a short break and then we're going to collect the miners. Good morning, Tamlin. How am I today? I'm quite well. Thank you. I'm excited to start this. Let's see how the energy is going to be on the 30th of May. I'm going to be like a zombie. Come on. There it is. I don't know if you guys heard that. Yep, it's 2:30. I'm gonna take a quick break while we're waiting on these circuits crafting. And then we'll come back, we'll set up UU matter, and then we'll go and move the miners. There's only 4 chunks remaining, so... Yeah, time is passing really quick. Let's, Hello, everyone! Didn't mean to do that. You guys probably heard that. Okay, everyone, I will be back in approximately 3 or 4 minutes. Thank you for being here. We will be back shortly. Alright, we are back. Hope you guys enjoyed that little blast from the past. What am I doing here? Mining coal? Those were the days. Oh, I did not miss manual mining. Actually, I do, kind of. I do miss the danger of it. The creepers creeping up behind you. What am I doing? Ah yeah, for salts for lepidolite. Anyways. Back to the actual game here. Let me switch scenes. I'm a professional, I know what I'm doing here. It was episode 3 or 4. I think it was 4. I just closed the tab, but yeah, I think it was 4. So yeah, field generators. We're making UU matter for Precise Assembler. Thank you guys for sticking around. Do you use a server hosting? I don't. I host on the same PC that I play on, so it's locally hosted. Yeah, so we need a triple HSS plate recipe. And here. I'm gonna do this 4 at a time. And then we need a field generator recipe. Actually, I'm not going to add a recipe for that because we're going to upgrade the circuits. So we shall craft it manually. We need 8 of those. Lumium just finished. Yes, it's making the bolts. Nice. We still need some circuits. I noticed some of them didn't craft. However, we can make an IV field gen. That might be a quest. It's not a quest. I also wrote... Turn music down a bit again. Yeah, we're gonna be waiting on a couple more circuits. And then we need a place to put this as well. Hello, Noah guy. Very formal greeting right there, Mr. Fold. Not many people call me Mr. Lashmac used to call me Mr. Fold. I think we're gonna place it here for now, since it's only kind of temporary. Right? Are we gonna have enough amps here? How many amps does this use? Half an amp? Is that right? Half an IV amp? The only thing is we have to plug it in somewhere. Ah, that looks kind of gross. I don't want to do that. Let's send it through the wall. It's not going to put me inside there, is it? Hey, Battle Roy. Good to see you live. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done a live stream, to be honest. Do we have enough channels here? Yes, we do. Guess we'll do that. As long as it's hidden. We'll grab some facades. There. Yeah. And then dual interface. Like so. Ah, Hubris, welcome to the stream. I am well, thank you. I'm new to GTNH. I have one question. Are most people switch base to the, I guess, the Void because they lack space, or because of some other factor? Mostly for space, yeah. And because we don't have mobs spawn here. So there's a couple of benefits. You can also change the climate for the bees as well. You can make it permanently day, which is what we have here. So there's a few other benefits, but it's definitely viable to build in the overworld. Absolutely. Ultimately, it's just preference, to be honest. So whatever works, whatever you want to do, really, you can make it work. Are we still short? I think we are. Okay, let's go ahead and add a fluid storage destination for UU Matter. White cable. You guys know the... Oh. Yeah, Mike, how long was I muted for? Uh-oh. I know what I'm doing here. What did I do? Yeah, I was. Oh my goodness, that is the biggest facepalm. What did you guys last hear? Like 5 minutes? Are you kidding me? Was I just talking to myself the whole time? I mean, that's what I'm doing anyway, but fail. Fail. Wait, was it even when I was going like back to I said white cable? Oh. Did I cut off at white cable? Oh, okay, well, I was talking about Angelica and the new mod for GTNH. Anyways. That's the fourth there. How is it the fourth? That is not the fourth. Anyways, Mass Fabricator IV. Yeah. Yeah, you didn't hear any of that. Nice. IV. Cool. You matter. So how much is this using? 1k? Yeah, so we should be making UU Matter. I should have done this at the start of the stream. I was just procrastinating, to be honest. I didn't want to do this. But it's done. Now all we have to do is wait. And it's on passive, so... One single millibucket of UU Matter. That's actually a reasonable speed. I think in Season 1 we made the HV Mass Fabricator. And that thing was painfully slow. Anyways, we're going to send this into the dual interface. You guys saw me wire this up, so... Or maybe you didn't. Yeah, we have UU Matter and passive now. And so now, we can make our Sonarium in the autoclave. Is this one bucket per or one liter? Wait, how many? One liter is a full bucket, right? That's not... Wait, do we want circuit 1 in there? Is that a different recipe? No, I guess we don't want circuit 1. No, yeah, that's right. We had it right the first time. Yeah, so we want this in the autoclave. Where's our autoclave? Do we have an autoclave? Here. It's shared, that's why. That's a laser, that's a solidifier. Here. Sonarium. Hallelujah. Haha. 100 seconds, but that's fine. That's perfectly acceptable. Nice. I'm excited about that. Nice. That is perfectly acceptable. Okay, so now... No, we can make Hicarium. Lumium, Silver, Sonarium. Circuit 3 in the mixer. Here. And then we can cook that, I guess, in the blast furnace. This is exciting. How many is it mixed in? 30 at a time. How many should we do at a time? We'll do 16 at a time. Well, that doesn't really make much sense, does it? 15? Ah. We'll do 24. No, we won't. We'll do... Yeah, we'll do 24. We'll do 24. I bet there's also a quest for Sonarium as well. There is, for 4 Sonarium. The goal is the Sonarium B. The Sonarium B we can only get after fusion. I think... Wait, we just looked at this. Was it after fusion or was it after... I don't know. We need something. We need superconductor coils for that. Yeah, superconducting coil. We need a superconducting coil underneath the alveoli to breed the bee. And for this we need... For this we need trinium. We can do all this by now. Oh yeah, tier 5 rocket. Yeah, it was that. Yeah, it was that planet, the ore, deep iron. That's what it was. Okay, so now we have Hicarium, or we will have Hicarium. We can add a recipe for the gear. 4 at a time. And here. I'll wait for this Sonarium. I am hoping this is just behind the tungsten steel. I think it is. Tier 4 rocket for small ores. Yes, you got it, yeah. That's what it is. Now it's cooking. Awesome. Just wanted to make sure that worked. So now all that's left for, well, at least for the controller, is the High Computation Station Mark 1. And then the rest we should have. So for this we need our assembling machine recipe. This looks good. This will go in assembler 0. Wait a sec. Yeah, I guess it'll go there. We're gonna move them all over eventually anyway. And then we need... Well, let's just do this and we'll... ASOCs, Elite Circuit Boards, and Signalium. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to do this. The song is called Comes Around by who? I don't know, it's gone. And my playlist is shuffled. I have no idea where it went. Yeah, we need an Aquato. Hello Hudson, watching before heading out to take your last exam. Good luck. All the luck in the world with your exams, and everyone doing exams at the moment. I wish you guys the best. I hated exams. I honestly hated exams. It was awful. So yeah, we need a couple of ingots of Naquada. And from loot bags we have 33 ore, but this is normally only available in tier 9 planets or... Oh, apparently they're small ore. Yeah, that's right. They're small ore, but we can only process this the efficient or the inefficient way. Sorry. So normally we have to go through the whole Naquada line, which is one of our goals. That's why we need the precise assembler. But you can also, I believe, grind this down for. What is it here? Let's just make sure we're doing this right. So I think we can macerate this for crushed, right? And we'll get enriched Naquada oxide, which is the input to the Naquada line. And then... Nah, there's a way you can blast furnace this, right? Is it this dust? I think this is what we want. So Naquada oxide mixture, you can get Naquada nuggets. Started GTNH as your first foray into modded Minecraft. Wow, you're brave. You got your first BVF? Nice. That is a big milestone. The hammer is awesome. In fact, I still have the first hammer I made. This one. This guy right here. Does it show me... It does say the XP. It's currently level 15. Doesn't show how many blocks broken though, but I assume it's a lot. You can blast Naquada oxide dust. Yeah, I think that's what we were looking at, right? Naquata oxide mixture dust, and we want to blast this. So we'll add a recipe for that. IVHSSG. No, we won't add a recipe. We'll have to do that manually because we don't have a Circuit 2 IV HSSG blast furnace capable of doing this. And we only need this for, like, what, 36 nuggets or something like that? Okay. Let's go ahead and process our Naquata ore. So this should automatically be sent to the macerators. Oh boy, I hope I didn't waste that. Yeah, it's sent to the macerator. The crushed should then go back to the buffer chest. Unless it already exists in some fillers. Uh-oh. Let's get the quest at least. Quest? There we go. What's the difference between that scenario and the other scenario? Oh, it's just compressing it? Yeah, that's not worth it. We'll take the IV bag. Okay, Naquata. What happened to this? I don't know what we done to that. But I think we want to be ore washing. And then either thermal centrifuge or... Let's see, 25 seconds to 20 seconds. 20 seconds to 132. So definitely thermal centrifuge. Ah, we are already. Okay, so that exists already, and we should be ore washing. Right? Naquata, yes. Okay, so it's going through the right path. I just wanted to make sure that was right before we wasted it. And so now this is the byproduct, right? This is the one that we send through the Naquata line, which we're going to build. But this stuff here, we can blast furnace right now. Ideally, we do this recipe, I think. And we get low quality Naquata emulsion, which is also another input to the NAC line. But for now, we're going to blast it with nitrogen, I guess, circuit 2. And we'll get some Naquata nuggets. Okay. So, Can we do that? Remind me to switch that one back on as well. But this should only take a couple minutes. Are we upgrading the IV bags to LUV? Yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna get some LUV bag openings. Maybe the beginning of next episode, or next stream, I guess. Because we're gonna have quite a lot here. I completed all the quests for polybenzimidazole. I done that between episodes, so we have a lot of IV bags here which we can pick up. And the Samarium ones, we need to hold all the intermediates. In fact, I'm going to turn off the Samarium system so I remember to do that. We don't have any inputs yet, but okay, why is this not working? There we go, Naquada nuggets. There's LUV bags? Oh yeah. There's LUV bags, but you can only get them once you unlock LUV, so yeah, you can't like unlock them early, which is why we were opening the IV ones before. Yeah, I pronounced polybenzimidazole correctly. It's not polybenzimidazole, like I was saying. So we should have our first Naquada, and there's also a quest for that as well. Oh, no way. Come on. Come on, game. You're not going to make me get... No! Ah. Dang it. Yeah, we're gonna have to replace the miner. Grab some more Naquada, and we'll get the quest. I mean, we might as well at this point. So... I'm gonna add Naquada in here. And I guess we'll go to Europa first. Okay, detour. Let's go move the miners early. Seeing him frustrated comforts me because I feel represented. I love that. Yeah, New Horizons frustrates everyone, but such is the game. Okay, do we have oxygen? Yes, we do. Do we have our thingy on? Yes, we do. Do we have things with us? Yes, we do. Yeah, we're ready to go. Let's go. Hello, cool cat. I hope you're cool. Or something. Refueled rocket? Yeah, I had like 5 buckets of fuel left, that's enough. That's plenty. Okay, where are we going? Jupiter? Yeah, here. How many planets or moons are in this pack? I don't know. I think there's like 50 or 70 or something like that. Is there not? Maybe not quite as many as that, but there's a lot. Miner 1. Oh, these guys. Come on, guys. Don't you dare blow up the miner. Can you imagine that? I should have retracted the mining pipe. I always forget to do that. Mistakes were made. Okay, don't drown. Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't. I get so nervous going to other planets, so I'm being quiet because I'm trying to focus. Cause like, you can definitely do some damage here. You can mess yourself up on other planets. Like, we have the rocket on us right now. If we die, I mean, it's game's a bogey right there. Okay, that's one. And this time I'm going to retract the pipe. That was shocking aim. shouldn't have done that. It's just about at the top anyway. Actually, it finished, but it started again because of the machine controller and the cover on there. Good enough. Yeah, we got it all. Cool. That's 2 down. And it is so much easier with the ender tanks and chests. Like, I've said this a couple of times, but just having these, like, 3 things to automatically distribute everything is just so nice. Okay, that's 2 miners. Great shooting 3, a real sniper. Thanks. Four, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. Wait, I should have marked those ore veins, but that's all right. It's kind of unlikely we'll be back on this planet specifically. Because there ain't much here, to be honest, other than Ledix for the next tier of rocket, which we should have enough of by now with 3 miners being here. So it's not really a big deal. How much fuel are we at? 3,000. Yeah, three cells should be enough. So slow to refuel this thing. And we're off. Hey Dynamite, playing Divine Journey 2, that's a blast from the past for me. I love Divine Journey 2. I hope you're having fun with it. And Steven, welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. Okay, where are we going? Series? Yeah, that's where Nequada was, right? Here? Think so. DG2 is super fun, yeah, I agree. It's one of the best packs you can play. Okay, mark the landing, so we return back to the right place. And I have actually been here Was this during an episode or not? Or... No, I don't think I included it in the episode, but I did check out this place. And found the dungeon right next to the landings. Oh, I already marked the landing. Yeah, I was here briefly, and I just happened to see this. I haven't actually been in yet, so we need to go here. But this is where, when I broke the prospector scanner, I was going to place the miners here, and then I ended up going back and crafting our new prospector scanner. I just cut this out of the episode since it wasn't really relevant. I just took a peek to this planet, but I didn't actually do anything here, so haven't mined any ores here or anything like that. I just scanned about a bunch. But we are looking for... It would be nice to get a plutonium vein, but yeah, we are looking for an aquada, of course, so... Let's enable the minimap. It was in an episode. Oh, maybe it was in an episode, I'm not sure. I thought I cut out being in series specifically, but I don't know. Maybe not. Do the dungeon today? Nah, I think we'll save that for another day. Yeah, we'll save the dungeon and still no Naquada. We'll save the dungeon for when we're ready to work towards the next rocket, which isn't going to be that far away. I want to get a precise assembler first though. More copper, more manganese. What did you miss? We've just been derping, chatting with the mic muted, that's all. So you didn't miss anything. No, we're working towards precise assembler today, which is a upgrade to the multi-block assembly machines that we have that keep breaking. Uranium, magnetite. It does actually have its own ore, right? I just cleared it. Like its own vein on... Oh, it's small ore. Small ores spawn everywhere, right? It's not just like in specific veins, the small ores will... Yeah, small Naquada, where can I find that? Need to go to the other tier 3 planet. But the quest tells me series. You can find the same ores as Callisto minus Callisto Ice. The real goal is the dungeon, which we have marked, and small ores, Naquada and Quantium. Naquada is used for efficient silicon wafer, as well as highly advanced components you'll need tons for at ZPM. Quantium is used for tier 5 rocket, and item pipe that has the best throughput in GT. Make sure you bring your multi-block miner to maximize ore yield. So we can place it anywhere. Well, in that case we need... What do we need? We need plutonium and uranium. So I think we're going to place it down here. And honestly, we have most of what we need already. We just need the quest, so... For your first encounter, you went to mine the asteroids. I guess maybe we'll do that, depending on how long this takes then. We can take a little trip to the end. Because that... Yeah, I think I remember seeing the quadra. That shouldn't be that long. Okay, let's set up the miners here anyway. Okay, so machine controller, output bus, inverted, safe mode, input bus, input hatch, energy hatch. Gas turbine. Maintenance hatch. What else? Inventory's a mess. That there. Finish the multi-block. This on the output, this on the input. Do the maintenance, give it mining pipe. And we're off. Cool. Chunk load, miner 1. I see you down there. What's the name of the song? It's called MX7000. Like that. You should be able to find it with that. And we are getting output. Nice. Okay, 1 down, 2 to go. Might as well place them all here, right? We should be efficient with our resource collection. Do I know how Lash is doing? I don't. I haven't heard from him in a very long time. Unfortunately. I wish I did know that he was doing alright. I hope he is. But I have no clue. What else do we want here? Copper, iron, kind of useless. I don't think we need lapis either, so I don't really want to place it on that, because that would be a waste. I think Impulse also uses this. Yeah, Scar uses this as well, right? I think. What else do we have here? More lapis, more beryllium. Manganese would be quite useful, actually. And molybdenum. These two. So maybe we place it over here somewhere. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I guess. I guess here's fine. Now we have no sound again. Yeah, around here. I can't wait for void miners. This is so tedious. After like the millionth time moving your miner. Don't think we're missing anything. Okay, and output. And our tank. And fuel. And mining pipe. There we go. Void miner, yeah, it's the void miner just generates resources, so you don't ever have to move it. You can always mine by hand. Yeah, we could. Are we gonna though? Absolutely not. Well, actually, no. Yes, we are. We're just about to in the end. So that's. Ignore what I just said there. We are gonna mine by hand. This chunk here we want to chunk load. Miner 2. Nice. Okay, one more. Let's just get this placed since we're here. Let's go for another plutonium vein, I think. So somewhere around here. Yeah, this'll do. This'll do. We'll pick up Naquada from everything here pretty much, so. Somewhere here. Okay, EV energy hatch, output bus. Exactly the same as before. Here. Item detector. Safe mode. Yeah, the Enderman already stole it. He was just waiting for that. Input hatch. Maintenance. Miner 3. And chunk load. Make sure we get the right chunk. And ender chest. Okay, we're done. That was painful, but we're done. Nice, back to the landing, let's go. Let's get out of here. Who knows, we might already have enough Naquada. Although I kinda doubt it if it's just small ores, but you never know. Okay, we got everything right? I believe so. Yeah. I chunk loaded them all, right? I think I did. Yeah? Okay, I'm gonna trust you guys. I think I did though. But we are off ski. Three, did you see Carrick got Stargate yesterday? I did. Insane achievement. And yeah, he deserves so much praise for that. Respect. I bet he feels amazing right now. Probably a bit empty though, because he's been grinding like super hard for like a while to try to get it finished off. He's probably like, what now? Okay, we have moved our miners successfully. No suffocation. We can see on our screens here that all three are on series. That should switch to the chunk, right? Oh no, it has to go all the way down, that's right. But yeah, I like having these screens here so we can see what's going on. Nice. Let's go check our ore processing system just to see if there's any new ores that we're getting, which are not being processed, and it doesn't look like it. Everything has a place. Are we getting any Aquada? Well, we have some nuggets. We might need those for the quest though, so. We should have already turned it off though, right? Because we added crushed Naquada here. So this is the highest priority. I think. It should be. Yeah, it's higher than this, which is where it should go. So any crushed ore is going to go to outbound, and this is going to go to storage. Which is what we want, but it's not fast enough. So let's just take a trip to the asteroids and... not that. That's what I want. I want energy level on the jetpack, so... we don't fall into the void. But let's go to the end. Bit more exploration. Go for the NAC bee? Yeah, we will go for the NAC bee. Is NAC ore filtered? It is filtered. It should be filtered. There's remnants from the apiary that was here. Or the alveary that was here. Okay, Naquada. What are we looking for here? I think it's quite far out, right? Like, it's not in any of these. We're gonna have to go... quite a ways out here. I ain't gonna mess with him. Not today. Yeah, the DOB is another thing we want, as Shadow of X pointed out. But we need an Aquada for it, so... either way, this is still a necessary expedition. Keep an eye on the charge on the energy level at the bottom left. Don't let us get to 0. Sphalerite. Interesting. Gonna activate this. Is this what we're looking for? Nope, that's iron. We meant going for space. Oh, the space asteroids. Yeah, you're right. The tier 3 planet. Yeah, of course. Not the end. Oh my goodness, as soon as it... wait. That's where we want to go, right? No, wait. That's small ore. Yeah, the asteroids. This asteroid. But it is also here. You guys can't see right now, but I'm just face palming so hard. Okay, let's go back. I guess we haven't been to the asteroid belt yet, have we? I don't think we have in Season 2. We went in Season 1 for the Void unlock, but not here. I can't believe that happened. This song reminds me of Cool Cat's Enigmatica series. That was good. Excuse you. The derps are the highlights. I'm not doing it on purpose. I promise you that. Or maybe I don't. Whatever. That makes me look terrible. Oh well, these things happen. This is a fitting song. We're not taking off from here either. Okay, Gravisuit is also recharged from going back here, so we're good for that. Or we should be. I'm going to leave that on just for safety. We have fuel. We have oxygen. I mean, I'm going to recharge. Yeah, let's just recharge. Recharge my brain as well. This is going to be complete mush by the 30th of May. I can't imagine what I'm going to be like. You want to know the song name? It's called how do we spell this? That. Okay, that's enough. Oh, this is taking forever. Are you playing GTNH every day this month? That is the plan. That is the plan. So, yeah, I guess, I'll keep mentioning it for the next few days, but yeah, every day in May, we're going to be live here approximately this time for 2 to 5 hours. So yeah, the 1st to the 30th, and we'll just see how close to the rocket we can get. I kind of knew this would happen at some point, and wait. We need to get out of here first. But yeah, when you're this stage in the game, it's really difficult to keep making it videos. At least for me, I'm like having a lot of trouble making videos still, so. I figured I would challenge myself and just stream, put myself out of my comfort zone, because I'm definitely not comfortable right now. So yeah, it's a challenge for me as much as anyone else, but, well, I guess it is just for me. So yeah. You're doing great, thanks for the words of encouragement. I'm gonna just take that at face value though, and we'll just ignore the little derps that we just had. I have to say your editing style is fantastic, would love to see a stream on that. I'm not gonna rule that out. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, I do want to do like a review video once I have the tier 7 rocket for GTNH, so... And I want it to be, I want it to be like, my, I guess, I don't know how to explain it. I want it to be a comprehensive list of all the things that I like and dislike about GTNH. Asteroids, right? Yeah, asteroids. So, yeah, I want to spend quite a bit of time on it, make sure that that's a decent video. So maybe I'll stream some of the editing of that. I don't know. I'm not going to promise anything right now. I'm just trying to get myself through these 30 days, and then we'll take it from there. Yeah, there we go. We have reached the asteroids. This place is super cool. This is so awesome. This was also in Divine Journey 2, right? You guys remember that? This place, you get the floating asteroids. That's so cool. Anyways, let's search for some Nequada. What's this? Block.ore.name. Tungstate. Or block.ore.name. Okay, we got tungstate and scheelite. Does the prospector work? Kind of. Kind of. I don't remember, did we have creative flight by the time we got to the asteroids in Divine Journey 2? I don't remember, to be honest. Hello. You know what, I'm not going to mess with them. I want to just complete this mission without any more derps. Okay, I have to do this. Hey, zombie. Having fun? Hmm? He doesn't know. Still having fun? Yep. Uh-huh. See you later. Adios, amigo. Oh, another one. See ya. Oh, he landed. He's safe. Come on, Niquada. Another... Oh, we have a rendering error here. This place is also a bit wonky. And I think it's Galacticraft's fault. Aluminium. Yeah, it's like half rendered. Look at that. The server doesn't know what to do. I don't know if this is what we're looking for or not. Magnetite? Nah, I guess not. Is it in the ice? Nah, it's not here. Yeah, visual prospecting doesn't work here. So I guess we're using our eyeballs. Oh, this looks promising. Niquada? Chromite. Yeah, it's not this one. It's closer though. Definitely closer. See ya. Tetrahedrite, tungstate. Still not. Ow. Did he wither me? He did. He did wither me. Here? It's so slow to fall here because of the gravity. Look inside the asteroids? Is it not its own ore vein? Ilmenite, tungstate. Or maybe there's multiple per thingy? More ilmenite. 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 Why isn't he scanning? Or visual prospecting doesn't work here. Excuse you. I am resistant to fire. More tungstate. It could be lower down, maybe? I don't know. Magnetite. Let's dig through this. Nope. Let's try one of these ones. Ah, the gravity is so annoying here. Oh, it might tell us which Y level it spawns at. 10 to 90. Okay, and the weight is only 30, so it's quite rare. But we need to be at 10 to 90. We're at Y37 right now, so we should find it here somewhere. So we're at a good height. It's slightly lower down. Visible on the surface, trust me. Okay, I trust you. This is another tetrahedrite, right? Yep. You guys said this would be fast. I mean, fast is relative, right? So I don't know. Is that it? It's so fast, so slow to fall down. Like, this is max speed. I can't fall any faster. What is this? Scheelite? Tungstate? He webbed me. Ore finding wand? Do you guys really want me to go back just for the ore finding wand? Because I don't really want to do that. More tungstate, more scheelite. Or finding one doesn't work in space? Oh, really? I mean, considering or prospecting doesn't work here, I'm not surprised, but I'm kind of glad you guys told me that before I went back. I guess we just need a bit of patience, a bit of persistence. Ilmenite. What was that? Tungstate again? Oh, this one maybe? Is that the same? Chromite? This is more tungstate. Yep, more scheelite. More chromite. I just summon a blood meteor, I wish. Craft a tier 4 rocket? I mean, we will soon, we will very soon, but I want to get the precise assembler first. And once we get this Nequada though, I think we're going to wrap up the stream here. Because we have 29 more days of this, so we need to pace ourselves a bit. But I do want to get this Nequada before we wrap up. So it'll be like another... Well, I don't know, it depends how long it takes us. We'll keep going. Nice. Excelente. Let's just dump it all in here. We'll fix it when we get back to the overworld. Nope, that's too slow. We should get the quest for this. So as soon as we get that, we can... Well, no, because we're getting the quad ore here, so... How many do we need? 192? Let's just get like 10 stacks or so, just to absolutely make sure that we have enough before we set up the knack line. And that way we might be able to do the bees if we want, if we choose. Before knack line, I'm not sure. We done it though. Sometimes all you need is a bit of patience. Something that Gregtech frequently takes away from you. I'm gonna mark this as well. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, how much is that? Just over a stack. Man, this is going slow. It's fine. Alright, cool cat. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see you soon. I wonder if it would be an idea to take some industrial TNT here. Just go ham. We should have done that, right? Like, we have fully automated ITNT. Maybe just spawn a couple withers, ethos style. Use that for mining. Or, I mean, there's always the multi-block miner, which we just placed, but, you know. That would have been the fastest way, I think. It's alright. Watch out for Vajra durability. Does this thing break? Or... I don't think it breaks, right? It just runs out of charge. I think so. Either way, we might just go when the Vajra's done. Ow. 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 Okay, that's just over 5 stacks of Naquada. I guess we'll go till the Vajra breaks. That should be more than enough. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, it's all around this side. Okay. An egg. That's probably Thumbcraft. Okay, time to go. Where's the waypoint? East? Yeah, east. This way. No, wait, this is west. Yeah, west is what I meant. I meant west. It's west. Do I have the... Yeah, I have the chest. Okay, cool. Let's go. Just rocket out and go back to base on Earth. We could do that, but it's more laggy on the overworld, so it's probably faster just to generate the chunks here. There's a 3x3 mode for the Vajra? Wait, really? Wait, isn't there an upgraded Vajra? I think it might be... Or no, there isn't an upgrade. I didn't think there was upgraded... or a 3x3 version, I mean. Okay, let's go. Are we gonna make it? We should make it. Why don't you use /home? Okay, that's very loud. Sorry. We haven't used /home since the beginning of the world, so I'm not going to start using it now. I personally consider it cheating, so I don't use it. It kind of defeats the purpose of the rockets, right? So but if you're in single player, play whatever way you wish. That's kind of the beauty of this game. You can play whatever way you want. And yeah, pollution is another thing we turned off as well. And we've had it off since the beginning. It's not like we turned it off halfway through, so... Yeah, I just want to be consistent, and... In general, I don't change any configs ever, so yeah. Unless it's completely aesthetic, like to get rid of the HUD, because like I removed the minimap. Oh, and the map looks so cool. In the base, right? That's awesome. Yeah, like I got rid of the minimap and like the overlay here. I still have keybinds for it though. But yeah, it just kind of clutters the screen when you don't need it. Like we don't need to see this information anymore, really. And the gravity suit, we can turn that off now. So yeah, that's really the only way I will change configs, is just for... Actually, let's take this chest with us. Just for aesthetic stuff, and then all the gameplay things remain the same since the beginning. I don't think there's anything else I've changed, but... what are we gonna do with... Yeah, see, we're getting crushed in Aquata now. Should be more coming through because we added it to the output filter, so we can get our quest this way. And everything else we should be able to dump in here. Black granite, ore. All this stuff we can put away. Ores. chromite, ilmenite. Yeah, and it's all processed. Awesome. Cool, so we should now be able to get a request. For Naquada. IV bag, thank you very much. First Naquada, we will add a recipe for Naquada ingot. And the, I think it's the alloy smelter we want, right? How do we turn this into ingots? Unless we just macerate into tiny pile and then... Which way is more efficient? Fluid extract. Bearing in mind this is only temporary. I'm not sure we have a ingot mold for the alloy smelter actually. We might not. I mean, it is less steps this way, but I'm not sure we have an ingot mold. At least one set up anyway, is what I meant. Let's go find out. Well, we have a plate mold. Apparently not even hooked up. What? What am I doing? Do we have channels? We have channels. Is it gonna work? Skiing biology god. What's good? Welcome to the stream. Why you no work? Oh. That's why it don't work. Yeah, it's done. Now we can get our quest. All the questings. Your first Naquada ingot. Next up is Naquada doped monocrystalline silicon bull. We need a recipe for that. Okay, let's clear the pin screen. We're getting there. We're getting there. And this is also going to take our block of silicon solar grade, which is the whole reason I added those machines down there. I showed it off right at the very beginning of the stream, but for those of you guys who didn't see, we have 6 new machines, 3 electrolyzers and 3 LCRs, which is turning raw silicon into silicon solar grade. So yeah, there's a bunch of different steps for this, all kind of unnecessary, but it's just GTNHB and GTNH. So there's a bunch of fluid processing here, like trichlorosilane, hexachlorodisilane, silicon tetrachloride, and dichlorosilane. And then you electrolyze or combine with zinc or something, and it gives you silicon solar grade and a bit of your chlorine recycling back. But that's basically the gist of it. We're making... We don't have wireless here. We're making silicon solar grade up to 8192 dust. And then we're keeping the rest of the raw silicon because that's used elsewhere. So yeah, that's basically that. So we need blocks of silicon solar grade, right? So we need to make a compressor recipe. Most efficient in the extruder. Ah. Let's do 16 blocks at a time, and we will add an extruder recipe actually. I don't think we have a... No, we don't have... I'm gonna have to add that to our extruder. I'm hoping we have enough minimum casings though for this. You went for the complicated loop and not for the short loop? Maybe. Maybe. But I know there's one that doesn't exist in large chemical reactors that does exist in the single blocks, which we can't use, so... And I didn't want to use single blocks again, so that's basically... Oh, are we not gonna have enough space here? Ah. That is tragic. Compressor it is then. And whenever we make a new extruder, we'll move it over. Here, we'll even do... There. And this will go in the compressor for now. LPF, compressor. Yeah, we have quite a few block recipes in here. Can you craft wireless terminals? We have wireless, but if you mean the wireless, like truly wireless, then no. Not yet. Okay, let's test this recipe, make sure it works. And then we'll add... Oh. This one. 800 seconds. And this has to go in our red subnet. Okay, and we have to add that to our EBFs. And this is probably a good place to leave the stream as well, so... Well, we can add the rest of the recipes for the precise assembler. There's a few more to go. And then we'll wrap up the stream here, I think. Did I ever switch this back? I didn't. Yeah, so we want the quadra in the circuit 2. And here. So silicon, gallium arsenide, Equada. Please turn on. Is it circuit 2? It's EVTPV. Yeah, circuit 3. This is circuit 3. Wait, maybe it's not getting the right fluid. Helium, argon, radon, krypton, neon. Ah, that's the problem. What do we want to cook this with? Yeah, krypton. I was just making sure that was the one we had. But yeah, we want krypton here. Krypton gas, which of course we make from bees. $468. That's alright. Hi, JL. Yep, only gas better than krypton. Yeah, as Eden says, is xenon, but you can only get that. You can't get that without the mega apiary. Yeah, and that's UV. Okay, well, in the meantime, let's go add the rest of the recipes, and then we'll call it a stream right here. I don't want to go too long because we have 29 more days of this. So that was for ASOX, right? We need engraved golden chips, which we have. We can make, no problem. Easy peasy. Next, NOR memory. We have, easy peasy. Nice. Next. Signalium. Circuit 4. In the mixer. Easy peasy. Next. We need a EBF recipe for this. Signalium ingots. Here. Let's do 16. Let's do 32. EBF. Let's just make sure this works. No annealed copper dust. Really? Okay, we have this recipe, so what are we doing here? Are we blast furnacing? Is that the most... I guess it is, right? I mean, you can also arc furnace, but we don't have an arc furnace, so we're just using EBFs. So we need a macerator recipe for this. Okay, that's still cooking. This will go to our Volcanus. Are you streaming every day for 30 days? Yes. Is that cheating? You drag from JEI? well, in this version it's NEI, but no. This is just a ghost item. Like, this doesn't actually exist. It's just for setting recipes, or you can search with it as well. But, yeah. Obviously, these, you can't just pull from NEI. That's... ASOC recipe? Yep. ASOC recipe, you're right. So, emerald lens. Wait. Do we not have... Terra? We do have Terra, nice. And then cutting machine. In here. Okay. What else? Signalium works, that's cool. Aluminium wire, we should have that. In fact, I know we have that. We've been using that for ages and ages. Signalium bolts, we don't have that. Let's do that 64 at a time. What else? Heat vents, I think I added that. Yeah, we have that. That's amazing. So now, elite circuit board as well. I don't think we have that. We don't have that. We need this recipe. So platinum foil, iron 3 chloride, and multi-layer reinforced circuit board, which we may not have actually. We may not have that one. Yep, we're missing a couple more. Platinum foil. Did he set up the recipe for the NAC silicon bull? Yeah, we did. It's cooking, right? Yeah, it's still in the EBF. It's going. It's going. We need platinum foil. Let's do a stack at a time. I have a feeling we're out of space in foils. One left. We need this one. Last spot. I think we might eventually increase these, but the chemical reactor only does one at a time, so... yeah, not much we can do about that. We need palladium foil. Now we're out of space, right? Yeah. Gonna have to add a capacity card. Hey, Skyhouse. GTNH is too much, but you like watching me play. I'm glad you like the content. I'm just here to get this rocket. That's all. That's all I want at this point. Just give me this tier 7 rocket. But thank you guys for being here. It's good to see you all again after a while. What am I looking for? Bend machine. Here. Oh, of course it's in the one I don't look in. On the other side. Palladium foil. Excellent. How's your health? It's been better, and it's also been worse. So that's all I'll say. I'm actually feeling all right. Elite. That is elite. I'm gonna have to cook palladium. How much palladium are we on? Enough. Oh yeah, enough. Okay, that bull should have finished by now. We can get our quest. Quest? Quest? Quest. It wants 4. Are you kidding me on? Oh, it wants 4. Fine. I'm actually going to craft the exact amount because I want to keep the Nequada. Fine game, have it your way. Are you building Stargate today since Carrick's did yesterday? Yeah, I'll have it by what time is it now? 20 to 5. I'll have it by about 6 PM. Just give me a little while, it'll be crafted, don't worry. Yep, we got Nequada the inefficient way. We don't have the full knack line yet. But yes, we do have Nequada bulls. We're working on it though, but we should have the full Nequada line in one of these streams here soon. Okay, so is there anything else for the high computation station? Just the wafer recipe, which is in the cutting machine, right? Yeah. Wait, we're not supplying the... Wait, hold on. Yeah, no lubricant in the recipe. And we're gonna wait to get the quest first. I wanna get this quest, so I'm gonna have to wait like 600 seconds or so. However, with that, we are gonna wrap up the stream. This is a good place to end it. We're so close to the precise assembler. Basically, everything we done today was just so we can craft this machine controller. And we still need all of this malarkey here, which will be a project for tomorrow, but we should be able to get this tomorrow, I think. Assuming we have all the EBF stuff down. I might see if we can request a lot of this tonight, and I'll have it cooking for tomorrow's stream, especially the iridium. But other than the Tan Millennium, everything else here we should have. And this, the MER CE200. These two things we'll have to address tomorrow, but I'm going to make sure we have everything else cooked. Or mostly everything else cooked. 4x Lumium cable, that's quite a lot. Yeah, you're going to need cerium. Yeah, I looked at this a couple days ago. Yeah, I know we need cerium. We'll look at that tomorrow though, but yeah, I appreciate you guys being here. EBFs will be cooking. I mean, we're almost there. We might as well wait for the quest, just so I don't forget it, right? Yeah, 2 more to cook. Wait, 2 more to cook. Where's the other one? No, 3 more. This is the first one. The other 2 are still in here, right? In here. Yeah, that's what it is. So I guess there is still 3 more. I guess we're not way in. Yeah, that's going to do us for today. It was a good first day. I'm feeling alright today, but let's see how we are by the 30th. Again, we're doing live streams every day in the month of May. 1st to the 30th. It's going to be about 12:30 BST. But check Discord for any updates on that. But I should have the live stream scheduled daily. Quest be a nice finisher? Yeah, I know. It's like another 1,000 seconds though. Or more. I don't know. But yeah, we made some good progress today, I think. It was pretty good, it was pretty fun. Good to get back into the swing of things. Miners are still on. Let's go check, just to make sure that chest isn't backing up now. Yeah, we're good, we're good. We'll log out here next to the chicken, although I'm going to log in here periodically and request all those ingots, but... yeah, goodbye everyone. Thanks for being here, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good day. Thanks again.